Alright, and that's us live. Hello everyone, it's Cooksil here, and it's time for Final Fantasy 16 again. I'm planning this time to be another long stream, just like last week, because if I work hard during the week, I managed to free up enough time to put in a nice chunk for FF16. So I think I'll continue doing that until I finish this game. So I suppose all I have to do right now is just check that everything is running properly. Seems to be. Yeah, it seems like everything's fine. It is, yeah, it is live on YouTube, so that's good. Recording everything, so that's all good. Let's get underway. Now, if I remember correctly, last time we were cleaning up a whole bunch of side missions, and I believe we've finished all of them. Yeah, another thing that's just stretching my playthrough out is these side missions. I know a lot of people really speak ill of them, but I can't help it. I quite like them, so I'm very happy to continue doing them, even though they do drop the pacing like a stone. Actually, I suppose I could quickly take care of one hunt just to get a warm-up for the gameplay aspect. Let's see what monsters are on the hunting board, and I'll quickly take one of them out.
They told me she was building a ship.
Excuse me, Otto. I'll come for the plot in a bit. I want to speak with Nectar first. Who are you, and why have we left you behind? Secret, whatever. A minotaur in the mountainous regions. West side of Rhiannon's Ride, Rosaria. That's Dharmekia. Southern Rosaria. It said west side, so... No, I don't believe that's it. Oh, there we are. There's Rhiannon's Ride. Ooh, there's no quick way over there, is there? I suppose the easiest way is to go to Eastpool and then head south. Right. And I got that as some kind of minotaur, right? I'll just quickly check my abilities. I was watching, I think it was Beeg, one of the Devil May Cry players, played this game. He made a combo video, and it looked pretty sick. This move, I've been sleeping on this move. It looks like it's pretty good. These ones, though, I think are really good for fucking combos. Master, right. Master. I'm not good with Titan, but according to Pat from Castle Super Beast, formerly of the Super Best Friends, it's pretty damn good as a parry, Titan. But he is much better at this game than I am. He's one of the guys complaining about how easy it is because Titan couldn't hit him at all. And I got hit by Titan a couple of times. Oh, have I taken off the toggle? I have. have taken off Torgal's ring. Wait a minute. Yeah, west side of Rihanna's ride, he said. So I need to look around here somewhere.
Get him!
Yeah, Pat was saying that Torgal, one of the things he mentioned was that Torgal's got what we call exceed timing, where you press the attack button and then press his button with very close timing, and if you have the right timing, it'll say punishing sick or something and do a different move. That can't be it. Those are spiders.
Stay down!
Also, that jumping, I've been sleeping on that. It's a pretty good launcher. You get your charge attack done, jump, and then it'll launch him. Then you can air combo him. Right, it must be the south part of this Rhiannon's ride part. So around here somewhere, maybe. Towards the west-hand side. That might be it. I think that might be it. Yep. No, that's just a Minotaur.
This will be easy.
And there we are.
All yours, Torgal. There's more. Go for it. And another. Over here.
Oh dear.
Torgal, kill! Give me thunder! Get him! Now, Torgal!
And finish him off.
Over here!
I was hoping that would finish him off. Alright, so while that was a Minotaur, that was not the one. I don't think that's it either. Oh, I didn't know there's a treasure chest here. A meteorite. Maybe it was by that house? Oh, there's another Minotaur here.
Nice try.
Oh, I've still got that equipped. Oh, I dodged too early. I only just noticed that stops the stagger gauge from going up when you do all that. That's pretty good. Okay, what? Oh, great. We got a couple of fucking onlookers. Right.
All right.
No, it's not alright. Why do these guys keep fighting me? I'm just trying to find a notorious hunt. Alright, let me get back on the chocobo, actually. There you are.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Alright, I'm gonna go back to that northern part. Maybe it is up there. Ooh, getting lost again. Here, where the house is.
That'll do, girl.
Oh. There's nothing in here. A goblin coin. Did I get the location wrong? I'm gonna quickly check. Oh, it is actually like all the way over here. I would say that's part of Green Sheaves then. What the hell? I would not say that's part of Rihanna's ride. If it's got a label saying Green Sheaves there, it's Green Sheaves. We've moved location. Alright then, let's go on. Alright, future note. Just consult a guide. It's kind of bullshit that they don't have at least like a notebook for the main character to write down where these things are. Like, it doesn't need to be a quest marker on screen. Just let me consult like something from the start menu. A list of hunts that I've undertaken. There he is. Alright, Secret. Ah, you don't look so tough.
That thing might pretty so close to the end. Turn the thing bull by the horns. Over here! Nice more!
Hold it.
Too slow.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Whoa, 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 whoa. He doesn't normally do that. Come on then.
Nice try.
Oh dear. That was badly done. What the? I thought I dodged that. Big swing again. Right, is it possible to change my Berserker ring? Nope.
Slow.
Oh, fuck me, I swear. Got quite a bit of HP now that I think about it. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God.
Nice try. Nice try.
Hello, Crack Dealer. I see you in the chat there. I'm just warming up. I was about to head to a story mission, then I thought, let's take on an optional super boss. So I did. And that was him.
The locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Right, first of all, I need to take off the Berserker ring. It makes things a little bit tricky. Not sure what to replace it with, though. I could just go the easy XP route, but I kind of want to check what I've got here. Badger Might +1. What's the point of this one then? I could just go for the attack up. Try to make fights quicker. Defense up because I get hit a lot like an idiot. I've already equipped that. I could equip this. Just make potions heal more. Yeah, you know what? Let's Badger Might. Just get attack up. Right. Right, let's go back and do the actual story. But first, let's get some potions. Right, for a second, if we forget the fact that this has no fishing, fights in this look really epic, you say. I went back and checked. The only Final Fantasy game that I can find which has fishing is Final Fantasy 15. The one that's immediately before this one. Otherwise, there generally isn't a fishing minigame in Final Fantasy.
Well, don't just stand there, Gob.
Hello, May-sensei. Currently in the car, moving out. Oh. Don't spend too long on this if you can't. But nice of you to drop by.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Wait, what? I can just keep buying?
It'd better all be here.
Alright then. There, that's what I came in for. The potions.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
The high potions. I have elixirs.
Is that all?
Right, today is going to be a long stream, like I said. So feel free to drop in and out if you need to. Hey.
Is that the thing Tom's helped you do?
Your phone's at 5%. Mate, peak. You'll need to either use an in-car charger or something. I always keep an in-car charger with me. And I swear to you, 5% in my phone is like 5 seconds and then it just dies. Let's see. Doesn't even give a fucking picture. I'll get the Grimalkin later. I need that for a weapon. I can't remember. Yeah, I think it was a weapon of some kind. Anyway.
Alright, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave.
Yeah.
No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Yep. Clive, you fool. Hello, hooded gentleman.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities. The Free Cities, huh? by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours, though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project, that's Mid by the way, to be quite the valiant enterprise. I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumour has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Oh dear. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron. I do love him. He's great.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
You can trust Jill. She ain't Mid, like Mid is. Can't believe they named her Mid. Oh god, all the story's been locked off. Yep, not a thing you can do. Oh, it's called Sid's Legacy. That's nice.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Just himself? Wait, that's basically what he does?
Has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we'd do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goose.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad. Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
I love Gav. He's great.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Alright. Sorry it's a little late, but yeah. See you later, May Sensei. Hope you have a good rest. Right. Oh, I still can't go. Well, I can go to the hideaway if I want to. I don't need to. We're heading to the Empire now. Sambrek, I think they're called. Ooh, more desert region. Oh no, we're in Dalmikia. Onwards, of course.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
I mean, you're back in our party now, so... I mean, I don't think Taya can heal the stone curse thing. Oh. Make for Bocklad. Oh. A gust of wind just closed my door. Inaccessible, so let's go this way.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Oh, that's where we fought Titan, isn't it? Side quest? Leg eater?
Get him!
So, the key to Torkel is you have to use him as like a combo ender. That's when you get your precision and punishing 6. Hello, friends. What's happening with you?
Think
That we'd be luck.
really? It's as bad as that.
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians.
No, not at all.
What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I'm cool with the reward. Yeah.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
I don't think I'll have to deal with them
Lucky you
anyway.
came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Come on, Clive. It's obvious these guys are the actual thieves. Oh well, let's go on and be naive.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Oops. Oh, why am I dodging backwards? What's wrong with me? Right, indeed. Wow, I got 51k. I didn't even realize I got that much guilt.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that card?
Brand the Tub, nice of you to join us. Can you even see what you're doing? Do you know what? Half the time, I actually have difficulty interpreting what the fuck is going on the screen. There's so much particle effects flying around that it really does mask animations sometimes. But you get used to it after a while. What was that? Right, yeah. Crack Dealer says, I stay in business because of people like Clive. Oh, look, it's the wagon.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah, I'm willing to bet these guys are also just bandits as well. We just helped them. The HP bar is clear, so that's an indicator. That's just an indicator of how much health you have. Like, if you want to see an enemy wind up or something, if you've disguised them under so much particles, then it's going to be a fucking problem, innit? Let me get rid of that magnet ability. It's not as good as I thought it was. Pile drive, I think, would be better for my... I'm just a straight up attacker. I'm not like a lay traps everywhere sort of guy. If you master this, what happens? Limit break, okay. That's worth it. And then when I master this, assignment to any icon, that's fine.
I see the down.
I could. That's a... Wait, no, this move is good. Let's also get this move. Right. Assignment to any icon. Assignment to any icon.
Lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Right, what are they even going to do with those cabbages? Who knows, mate? Maybe they were saying they're going to give it to their trader friend who lost it, but I'm willing to bet they're just going to sell it for their own gain. It's an interesting area. Nothing down there. Can't go down there either. More desert roses just lying around. Oh my god. That's pretty. That's an interesting name for a place.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. A final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
Yeah.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile, somewhere else.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
God, fuck this kid.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Fuck this kid. What a prick.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
You could kill her with one move, honestly. Right, coming back to the chat, Rat in the Tub asked, are you the only one who thinks the dog's a bit big? It's a wolf, actually, as it turns out. But yes, it is big.
Club markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
And he did come as a pup at the start. Also, fishing is better than combat. When I load up my FF15 save, because I actually checked it the other day and I still have my Final Fantasy 15 save on this, my game complete cleared save file. I'm still level 1 in fishing in that. I didn't do any fishing in that whole game. So that just goes to show you, I do not give a shit about fishing at all. What else is there? Why is it a desert if there's a waterfall? There are waterfalls in the desert. I've never seen anything as grand as this. There we are. So we're clearly in the Bahamut arc now. We're going to be taking him on next.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Yeah, I knew I saw shiny from a distance. My god. I wish I could go to a place like this. So am I basically murdering every country leader or something? Worse, actually. So what's happening is every country has got a mother crystal. It's their source of power, basically. We are going to take out the mother crystals because they're the source of the blight, apparently. We haven't actually properly confirmed that. These ruins that you see in the distance are from an ancient civilization called the Fallen, and we suspect they had a lot of magical power. And I think one of their maybe survivors, I don't know yet, we've only seen Ultima once or twice, is misleading our character or trying to make him do all of this to achieve some end. By destroying the crystals, they lose magic power, and we also absorb the dominance icon. So the dominant being the summoner, the icon being the summon monster. Although in this it's more of a transformation than anything.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
The idea is to remove ourselves and the world from the crystals so that we can take mankind's path in the hands of man yet again. So that's what we're doing. Is The Fallen a previous FF game? I don't know. Oh god, it's all back to crystals. Every game has got something to do with crystals. That's the only thing that really links a Final Fantasy game.
Auckland. Finally.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know. This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
No traders.
So while Dalimil, whatever, reminded me of like certain areas of Turkey and the Middle East, this reminds me more of, and I've never been to Africa, but this reminds me more of Africa and certain villages in India that I've seen.
At the best price. Others will carry off your fortune. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Well met. A fine choice.
Also, I firmly believe that they really could not have done the, quote, diversity of cast that people were complaining they don't have in this game. It's way too easy to make a screenshot blaming this game or calling it out if you had, in a game about slavery of all things, people of different races subjugating each other. Having said that, I don't think this game is as, and I hate to use this term, whitewashed as people say it is. You've never heard of said complaints. I've seen a few, but it's a minor complaint at best. And in all honesty, with the subject matter in the story, I don't blame them. I don't imagine Square Enix wants to be courted by any controversy.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
But look at this woman. She's basically wearing what looks like a modified sari. Anyway. Make for Boklad.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Cracktilla says slavery makes the best storyline in games. I mean, a while ago they were doing the old story where the likes of Halo,
From across the water.
Mass Effect and all that.
Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Okay. Oh, yes! Naan bread.
For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
You can't miss him. He's fucking massive. Oh, there he is.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry.
We don't need to forge the documents. We got legit documents.
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
No, mind. We had legit documents.
We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
Yep.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
Right. We'll meet you there.
I see Crack Team in the chat saying, fucking hell, speak English. English. He's speaking with some kind of Yorkshire accent. And the top said he sounds like any other Pom. Yeah. Right. That whole point about pickpockets. Yeah, it's a legit fear. When I was in India, I kept my fucking hands on my phone at all times. I was like, no one's nicking my phone. As it turns out, India seems to be a lot nicer than the last time I went there. So I didn't need to worry too much. Having said that, there's still a lot of like beggars and pickpockets around regardless, so you do need to be careful. Alright, red chocobo. What?
Bloody Crimson Caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Want something moving? Then Aldrich is your man. Alright. Don't bother with the best, put Aldrich to the test. Wait, hang on, where am I going? Oh.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
That's a fucking expensive one.
Not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
It better be like the equivalent of a fucking S-Class or something.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
It's a group's trading pass.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Time for a presentation, eh?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Forgery.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us?
I'm standing right over here.
Your pass back. And we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Crimson collar. There you are, right in the tub. We got another collar.
The master of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
We were talking about his popped collars the other day. Actually, he's wearing a hood now that I look at it. I didn't realize he had a hood. Look, he's got one collar, then he's got a hood, and his cape is over his fucking shoulder guards. Anyway, I got another collar to add to it. Yeah, I see it now. He's got a massive collar right there. I couldn't see it in the pictures, but in the game, yeah, it's bleeding obvious. Right, Loopy, welcome. Nice to see you here. Okay, round the tub ask, does no one bat an eye at the giant fucking wolf just standing there? No, and why would they? This is a world that's got monsters and demons and shit.
Bloody crimson.
Out of my sight, wretch.
I speak with a furniture maker, right?
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal!
Let me see the pears. They look alright. I do love a good fruit market, man, when you go to regions like this.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
All button break. Fuck me. Don't tempt me. This ain't.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
All right, that one was fucking right, and that one too.
Come with me.
Catch you out.
The Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale. Fresh salted and smoked.
I don't know if I want fish from the
interest you?
desert. Oi, fish!
Sorry.
She's the fisher.
From Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders?
How hard can it be questioning children?
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as
I'll take the large one.
Oi, you.
Do you have a moment?
Yep.
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children.
He sounds older than Goots.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Caravan stops next to the track. Jug of snake spit for the road.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
Evidently.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
See in the chat, right in the top says you can't just go up to a child and accuse them of being a thief. That kid was wearing a hood, and that's reason enough for security guards in the fucking malls here to go up and tell kids to piss off. You didn't knee that bastard in the face. Not yet.
Come on, come on!
But yeah, fucking kids in the mall always got, well, not just the mall nowadays, like, because of the risk of them carrying knives or some shit, security guards always just go up to them and be like, alright, empty your pockets or show us what you got. We even had like metal detectors installed in schools because of that.
Refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Fuck off, kid.
Where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
You got the police court on your lippy. That's peak.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Oi.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Damn it, Loopy, what the fuck? Oh, there he is.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you.
Much.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Menacing mercenary.
Don't hurt him.
Don't hurt him, you say?
Mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Weird ending spot for a quest.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones and we crush them. You get your traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry.
Right in the top says, why does every character sound like a pom? Because they got British theatre actors to do the acting for this.
I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then?
tree's cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Can't they see he has a waifu following him around and a dog? He's clearly a main character, so why do people even go against him? I mean, people like to believe they're all the main character of their own story, right?
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
What they don't realize is that sometimes you may be the main character of your own story, but you're just the side character in someone else's. Oh, hello, shiny. Oh, shit. Never mind. Wow. Not even an audio file.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I doubt these were the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
I doubt these were the ringleaders. Oh, doesn't matter. We killed them anyway. They got magician this time.
We got company! That's the lot.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Do they not rethink their actions after seeing me activate ailments? I mean, if I saw a guy who just suddenly struck lightning, I'd be like, yeah, I'm out of here. And very clearly, these guys do it. Like, you know, it's not a gameplay sort of representation. It's a legit thing. Magic. Oh, there.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
They don't deserve any mercy. So what? Just turn into Ifrit and wipe them out.
Ready.
It's that guard from Bokland. Kill him! Kill them all!
Slow.
Thunder!
There we are. How could they hear from that far away? Main character powers.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Lippy asks, can this game be considered Souls-like? Not in the fucking slightest. This game is really easy, to the point that people complain about how easy it is. And then they say, oh, but Elden Ring is hard. I'm like, you don't need this game to be Elden Ring hard for it to be worthwhile. It's not a Metroidvania type of progression. It's not very difficult. The focus is more on aggressive action rather than defensive action. And watching your opponents. So I don't... It's not a Souls-like. Not in the least. If your opponent's sword's lights on fire, you'll fuck off from there. Oh, you mean like this? What the fuck? Wait, was there something over there? No, I thought I saw a treasure box. Is that why I play the game? I'm playing the game because I want to play the game. I like Final Fantasy games. This is the latest main one. Of course I was going to play it.
Daddy! I'm hungry.
That's that then.
I was actually watching some old Final Fantasy game scenes on YouTube just yesterday and today and listening to music. And man, it really put the desire in me to just play through Final Fantasy 6, 9, and maybe even 4 again at some point.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then.
But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Yeah, why not?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
I see you guys talking about Toho in the chat. When is Kuxel playing Remu's Awesome Holiday? I have it. I actually have it now, so I'll play it at some point. Don't worry. I got the Crimson Compass from Theodore. Okay.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
What?
We'll try the caravan.
Got the trader's pass. Good.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
Yeah, fetch quests over. Oh, look. We've got side quests.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me.
Alright, what's going on with you?
Well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Yes, actually, but I will join you in this quest.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
This guy is like, I will pay you with a history lesson.
The old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
And you?
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Pretty sure Joseph was one of the ones we encountered on the way here.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made
Oh,
it
never
way long
mind.
before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Quest accepted. Let's go. Right, to the old road. There aren't any more, are there? There are! Bloody hell.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline...
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
You can't wait for a PC port to see who and how people make X mods for the ladies. Well, if you're thinking about R18 stuff, right? Like you said in your next comment, or half-naked Clive, yeah, there will be some... I'm expecting at least them to remove this chest. Because, this shirt of his to allow his chest out. Because he's got quite a broad chest. What the fuck? Oh, ne'er-do-wells.
You know what's good,
Stay down!
You definitely played to see a hot Clive and a hot Sid. I mean, Sid is a man who makes all sorts of things happen.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you.
Oh, it did.
Tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
All right, you've caught my interest. Not Clive's, but mine.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
$4 hours to download a Toho game. What one are you downloading?
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Evangeli Donut, nice to see you, mate. The bright side is 4 hours to watch this stream. It'll be longer than that, actually. I'm planning just to go the whole day. If I work hard during the week, I can spend more time on this. Otherwise, I won't be able to play this at all. So, you know, clear the log of work. Here we go. Grab this. Alright. I can't be asked running on foot. Where's my chocobo?
Come on.
Oh, never mind.
Not again. All right then. Who's first? Help me, boy.
Anyone else? How did that happen? Hey, mate, you want a hand?
Kill!
All right, let's see. Where's the fun to be had watching someone enjoy themselves? I think that's fun. Pixel 24-hour endurance stream. I can't afford to give 24 hours, I'm afraid. I'd fall asleep.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see.
Really?
Onward. History awaits.
Right, how do I always find glitches? I don't always find glitches, I just manage to somehow find a few. I reckon that one was me knocking him up into the sky, though. Right, round the corner. Ooh, bloody hell, he is quite... Wait, what? Yeah. This is Final Fantasy, it'll get brutal midway. Yeah, you know, these old games, I played a lot of them when I was younger, and I didn't really appreciate just how brutal some of the stories are. Final Fantasy IX in particular is way more... how shall I say... I'm not sure, but it's very dark in its tone, despite having such a charming and cutesy exterior. I really want to play 9 now as well.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Oh shit. Wait, so you never actually played 9? Wow. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's heal up. All right, let's have a see. Meanwhile, oh yeah, yeah, Maru, thank you for coming. Vivi's nice story about having an existential crisis. Yeah, about the dread of death. Loopy says, meanwhile, I want to play Crisis Core Remake, and Cooksoul tells me not to. Yeah, because you should play FF7 first.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. Even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late.
It's because you talk too much.
So I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
He bought a friend.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Oh, Maru's actually touched on what I was about to say. Evangelic Donut says, nope, I've only recently started playing 7 after hating it for decades due to overshadowing the brilliance of 6. 7 is really good. Like, 6 is excellent. The best in the series, but 7 is really, really good.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Quest complete. Right. Lippy says, I don't want to play old-ass pixelated games unless it's classic NES Mario Brothers. Fucking hell. You are going to watch me play classic Nintendo fucking entertainment system Final Fantasy 1. And trust me, that game has aged like milk outside in this desert. It is not great. But I will be doing them. I think I'll do them next week, actually. On Thursday. My long stream on Thursday, I'll probably just go through the first 10 or so, I think. Maybe even if I can get up to 15, that would be nice. FF1 may have aged in terms of mechanics, but the music is keynote. The music is very good. Final Fantasy music in general is bloody excellent. Alright, there's another bloody side quest over here. Right. Mario says, FF9 had one of the best cinematics with Bahamut and Alexander. I was watching that yesterday, actually, rewatching it on YouTube, because, first of all, I remember Alexander as being Bahamut's rival, whereas in this game, Odin is Bahamut's rival. Alexander is nowhere to be seen. I was like, what happened to Alexander? Yeah. Last time I remember seeing Alexander was in 13.
Now I just need to see about...
I never played 14, so I missed out on that one.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste.
Well, thank you.
A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps?
Mayhaps.
Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Yeah, am I just advertising this guy's wares?
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Right. Catching up with the chat. Lippy says, I'm too young for that. Nope. Evangelidonut's right. It's not a good mindset to have. Loads of games with 2D art styles during the Pixel era are fucking fantastic. Right. If I'm going to be streaming the FF games, will I touch on the non-numbered? So right now my intention is just to show a sense of progression from the first one until the latest in the mainline series. Not counting 11 and 14 because they're online. And I fucking hate 11 for ruining my perception of MMOs and thereby making me miss 14, which is apparently great. And Mario says, in 14, Alexander's the raid boss. What I do want to play is Final Fantasy Tactics. I've never played the Tactics on the PlayStation 1 before. I played Tactics Advance on the Game Boy Advance, and I really like that. Oh god, I'm losing track of how many fucking quest markers I have. Alright, let's get these ones out of the way. Wait, hang on. Fuck me, what the hell?
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
You have the greatest hits release of Tactics on PS1 that you bought on a whim and never opened. Wow, crazy. I have hard copies of all of the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasies. I also have hard copies of 1 through 6 on various platforms like the Game Boy. Oh god, I have the fucking PlayStation 1 version of 6, which is terrible. And we got in the UK 4, not 5. Where did I get? I have a hard copy of 5 in some form or another. I need to check it again. I think it's the Game Boy Advance version. That's what it is, yeah. Oh, shut up, you.
You can't even fill
my hard copy of 9. My brother and I were replaying it about maybe like, oh, I don't know, 8 years ago or something. And we got to disc 3 and then realized my disc 3 is scratched up and doesn't work anymore.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
That's a good idea. But what about all this meat then? It's the fucking desert. It's going to go. Right, let's see. Lupus says, I asked Clyde on Discord. Clyde said there's only 15 FF games. Pah! Whatever. Maru, The Final Fantasy Anthology version of 6. No. So in the US, I think you got 5 and 6 or 4 and 6 in one box, right? And that was the Anthology, Final Fantasy Anthology. We didn't get that. We got 6 by itself on the PlayStation 1. And I've got that version. And I think I've got 4 and 5 on the Game Boy Advance. You lost your hard copies of the PS2 FF games during the storage break. Nah, that fucking sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. I still have my PS2 copy of 10 and 12. I have a PC disc copy of 11 as well. I don't know where my copy of 13 is, and that might actually be a problem for this stream that I want to do. If I can't find my copy of 13, which I think I had it when I was checking my stuff the other day. But I'm not sure if that was 13 or 32. But Final Fantasy 13 I have, and then 15 I had on PS4. I don't know where the disc is. I've got a downloaded copy anyway. 13 is better off lost. We want to check it for academic purposes, of course, though. Wait a minute. What am I even doing here?
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it.
Did you play 11 a lot then? Because I did not like 11. It was way too dependent on you, first of all, having a party of people to play with, and second of all, not grouping you with friends who are playing the game.
Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Yeah, fuck this job. Let's go.
I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Alright, speaking on 13, the hate it gets is unwarranted. You know, I think 13 feels a lot better as a proposition to play today than it did back then. Because... Shut up, girl! When 13 came out first, it was like post-Assassin's Creed, and people were expecting all games to be mega open world and shit. And then it was extremely linear. But it is very good. I enjoyed it when I played it. So, yeah, but I've never played it since. This way. You never played 11, but you heard the same from one of your friends who did. Yeah, I think you played 14 though, isn't it? 14 is the one where I heard that it was really shit when it first came out, and I'm like, yep, fuck it, not playing this. And then I just never did, even though they scrapped the game, redid it, and then made it good, apparently.
Any coin with them?
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
Right, let's have a see.
The woes of the world may be monstrous in many.
You played a few hours of 11 before getting bored and moving on to Siphon Filter Omega Strain. Never heard of that. So, you enjoyed 14, Mario, and you say it's basically a single-player game for most of it. I've heard people say that, but it's an MMO. it's still an MMO. People say this is basically 14 single player, in that a lot of the dungeon design, a lot of the monsters are copied over. There's also the whole thing with icons being like primals. I don't know. I don't know anything about 14, so I can't make the comparisons myself. A lot of the AoE attacks and that sort of stuff is apparently very similar. So, yeah. Oh, God, I gotta go down there. Play online was also cancer. Yeah. I was young enough that when I played 11, I was not using my own money. So I had to use my dad's card and sign up with it. And apparently it was a bitch to cancel as well. Just shit like that.
That's that then.
Daddy.
Ah, memories. I love this series, honestly. That's why I want to do that one stream, just to go through from the beginning to the end and see the progression. That's why I won't check the remasters, like pixel remasters or anything. The only remaster I think I will check is probably FF10.
Ready, go?
And that's because hooking up a PS2 to my rig is really annoying. And I don't want to go into emulation for that one. This way. Yeah, we can Skyrim our way up this mountain. Oh, I guess not. Oh, hang on, I have to, there.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
But yeah, I think 13 is a more attractive proposition nowadays, especially because I'm really, really tired of the whole open world aspect of games. This one is not open world. It's large. We've got some pretty large zones, but this is not an open world. It's just large zones. So, yeah, it's fine. Alright, quest destination nearby. Omega Strain was a 4-player online co-op version of the PS1 series of Siphon Filter. I know Siphon Filter. I've never played it though.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
How come there's only one guy attacking me?
Nice
That's better.
Go on then. Yeah, you can't do the thing.
There's a good boy.
Just die already. Yeah. Right. Dick around with friends and complete missions and earning unlocks. You know, that actually sounds pretty good. The only time you have to do group content is for dungeons, trials, and raids. This is FF14, but it's all automatic with the group finder, so it's not an issue.
Let's get this over with.
Stop!
Oh, now what?
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
Do I consider DS1 to be open world?
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
No, it's a Metroidvania.
She was worried he might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Right. Speaking of Dark Souls and Metroidvanias, you consider Shadow Man to be one of the most underrated ones, and also has Red Pepper as the main character, which is Kino. You know what? Might make a note of that, see if I can trick Ash into playing it. Having said that, he wants to play L.A. Noire at some point. He actually got it. Managed to make him get it on the Steam sale. Let's see. Yeah. Dark Souls is categorically not open world because Elden Ring's entire selling point was this is Dark Souls but open world. Yeah, I reckon he'd like L.A. Noire. It's more his type of game because there isn't much in the way of combat or anything else. And the driving is severely token, driving around the city. You just go from scripted sequence to scripted sequence, do some investigations, question a few suspects, and then finger a perp. So yeah.
That's that.
Lippy, you say you dislike how open Dark Souls is, though. It feels too open for a 3D game. Nah, it's not really. It really does. It really does stop you from progressing until you get whatever items you want. You need to go forward.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
What'd I get? You have not played Dark Souls for weeks because of how lost you got. It's very easy to get lost in that game because at the very beginning, if I remember correctly, there's like a big graveyard which looks like where you're supposed to go, and a little passage which looks like it doesn't go anywhere, and it turns out the graveyard's a dead end, and that passage is actually the way you go to the rest of the game. Right, and that's all the side quests done. Let's move on with the major quest. You don't even play Zelda games because of it being open. Only Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and honestly, those games are way too big for me. I don't have the... I mean, I did 5 or 6 videos of Tears of the Kingdom, but it's way too fucking big, and I have no idea what I'm doing.
Come on, come on!
You don't like open world games, most of them feel like they're just empty space. Yeah, especially if you play even the fun ones like Just Cause 2.
What?
Like, I like Just Cause 2, but I'll say, yeah, it is straight just empty space for a lot of it. Then a military base, which all break the same way when you break them. So,
Really want to be is a blacksmith.
But I thought Elden Ring was pretty good for an open world game.
Try not to lose it again.
Me pass!
You found it! Oh, thank you.
Oh, wait, hang on. You bought Tears of the Kingdom. You're trying to finish Breath of the Wild again. I would say don't, because Tears of the Kingdom is very, very similar to Breath of the Wild. So, if you've done the story once, just jump right into Tears of the Kingdom. You can do that.
We do.
Oh, fuck off, kid. We don't give a shit about you.
It's a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. There's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your path.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
We got a Cloud fanboy over here.
Till then, eh?
No bonus content based on finishing Breath of the Wild. I never finished Breath of the Wild. I just lost interest. So, I don't know. You're still trying to finish Ocarina of Time. Don't feel pressured to, but if you want to, go for it.
On the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
Right, so looking at the clock, it was roughly an hour of dicking around in side quests.
You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
You played Ocarina of Time but never played Majora's Mask. Yeah, same. You want to finish Ocarina of Time and then play Majora's Mask. Those are the two you have interest in playing. What about Wind Waker? Allow me to recommend Wind Waker, because I really liked Wind Waker. It's fucking great, and I still think it's great, and I wish it was on the Switch. Ooh, that's pretty.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Ooh, nice.
What What do you know of my blood?
Oh, we're back to this.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Annabella is still
Emperor
a bitch.
Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Really? Was that necessary? It was literally the only flower there. You could have walked around it. How dare she tread on the flower? Right. Oh, a lot of emulation talk in the chat.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
I just realized he's still wearing his gauntlets.
Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness.
That's right. Be there as a support for your guy.
Unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh boy. Looks like we're planning a coup. I can't do anything but go in here. Drake's tail. Interesting. Let's see. Right, you guys were talking about emulation. Can the Switch play GameCube decently well? I don't know. Even if it's jailbroken, I'm not sure. Never tried it myself. I haven't jailbroken my Switch. So I have no idea, to be honest. Sounds like he's channeling his inner privilege. Maybe. Maybe. I really like Dion.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
Oh, Pringles, right, gotcha.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
You going to sleep, Mario? See you later then. Thanks for coming by.
What is it, boy?
I didn't think you meant literally fires. Out of the way, child.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Just put your hood up and it's like we're playing Assassin's Creed. Found this guy, eh?
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Can't we run like that in free roam? No.
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Oh, the coup's already started.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Oh, Dragoon Knights.
Identify yourself.
We have to.
Oh, is that it? Alright then. You're gonna have to hop off in about half an hour, eh?
Hurrah!
And Loopy's off too. Fair enough.
Down!
Thank you guys for coming. Oh dear. Just noticed there's a fucking wizard here.
Stay down.
I can't do that with him, yeah? Right. The gameplay in this is looking very DMC-esque with the air combos, yeah. I really like that part of it.
Slow.
Important to note, it is not DMC-esque in terms of having to manage cooldowns, though. And these enemies that you have to stagger, you can't use air combos on them because you have to stagger them. Are they keeping the stagger mechanic from 13? That's sort of become like a main mechanic now. That's in 7 Remake, it's in 15, it's in 13, that's in this as well. It is basically kind of like their... I'm not going to say ATB gauge, but it is the mechanic that seems to be most prevalent now.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons.
Yep, he was jumping all right.
A civil war.
Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? Yeah. Oh, I didn't notice there was a way down here.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Oh, what the fuck? Crab battle.
Attack! You're vocal!
Right.
Ward secured, Cap. None of the enemy forces remain. Hey, gather them then! We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains, dethrone the Protector.
It's funny, you were playing GBO 2 and they stole the stagger mechanic for their boss mode. Fair.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
It makes sense to me, the stacking mechanic, but it does mean that they act a little bit spongy in terms of health at first. I had that issue earlier in the game. It seems like it's teetering out a bit. Maybe I'm just leveling up and getting more damage.
Ah, a goods lift.
But what's annoying is that you can't launch enemies that have to be staggered. I do wish you could do air combos on them.
Where in Gringer's name did you come from?
Right, let's head through. I need 2 more high potions. Yes, having the ability to juggle enemies without stagger bonus are being applied to damage would make the gameplay more fluid, less spongy for... Yeah, oh fuck! I just realised what was there. Finally. At least from what you're observing. Yeah, it makes sense. I agree with you. Devil Trigger against the dragon. Absolutely, it is totally Devil Trigger. I didn't even realize it's supposed to be Limit Break until I saw it called Limit Break. Where am I heading? This way. But yeah, sometimes, like, I found that for some enemies, you need like 2 or 3 full bars of fucking Limit Break just to get through them. Actually, on that point, how much... I can't upgrade it yet.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Whoever made Limit Break a Devil Trigger must have been smoking some strong shit. Yeah.
We're coming.
And I found it has some interesting properties. Like you can use Devil Trigger. Sorry, Limit Break. You can use Limit Break, Devil Trigger, whatever. When you're in recovery on the floor, and you'll just get up straight away because it does that little cinematic of him catching fire. So you just.
In the prince's name.
Oh god, we got another Lancer.
Nice try. Too slow.
People have complained about how slow these enemies can be sometimes, right? I like to think that they're playing it turn-based. Oh, shit. Right. We are. I can't get the timing for that fucking jump.
And another.
1, 2. Nope.
Guess we're all ready.
Because I dodge as soon as I see the little thing come down. 1, 2. There. 1, 2. Oh, fuck. As I was saying, I tend to do my dodge at the start of seeing something happen, but no, slow does not mean easy because I'm very used to dodging fast attacks, and it comes out so slowly that by the time I've dodged and I can't do anything else, it just comes and hits me, and then I end up looking like an idiot. Magical Mardo and all the others will come in and be like, oh, Cooksoul, you can't. Have you thought about being good at games? This is where I came from, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Speaking of Devil May Cry, we've also got that weird run mechanic where after you run for a while, he'll sprint. Though he's not doing it right now. Is that not him? No. Nothing over here. There we go. Right, I've got no high potions, but I got plenty of potions, so I'm fine.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! Google, kill!
this one.
If you have the right timing, you could keep him chuckled.
Get him.
Right. Yes, here we are. Right, mid-boss, surely.
Can you see him anywhere?
Nice striking, eh?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Nice try.
Oops.
Nice try.
Oh yeah. God damn it, it just keeps... Not sure if locking on his head is the best idea. Oh yeah. Alright, somehow I managed to avoid everything. Oh, fuck. The song has a similar cadence to the Imperial March. Yeah. A bit, yeah. I do like it. This is a really good boss theme.
Too slow.
Shit.
Guess we're all ready.
Yeah. Trying to find the proper skill. Oh shit. Oh, double shit. You're going now? Later, man. Thanks for dropping by. Don't worry, I'll have definitely beaten this dragon by the time you get back. Oh, it won't be much longer. I've got him down almost. So thanks. Oh, that actually hit me this time. Later, man. There we go. Not a problem. It just cost me most of my potions. A white worm bone. Cool.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Wait, that was Bahamut. I didn't get a good enough look at him. Well, those poor people.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
I'm not sure if that's good or bad.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
What are you gonna do?
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask.
Oh, good.
I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Actually, I am thankful because now I can restock up my potions. Right.
Do yous need out?
What?
Welcome to Goots's Toll. Righto, here you go. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
All done then?
Okay. I can make a diamond sword and it's better than what I have.
Finished! I think. I did it!
Yeah. That's good. That's good.
Is all done then? No.
Save the game. What say you?
Brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
All right then.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
I'm going the wrong way. What the fuck is happening? I can't fucking see.
There must be a way to climb up.
Way to climb up? How about this ledge? Oh boy.
Is that the Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
Perfect time to save.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again! Not now!
And more fucking ghosts.
Get him! Over here! And another!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
I mean, they'll clearly get there first. Oh, fuck's sake.
Go! There's more!
Really?
Time for this!
Let's try.
It'd be nice if he could kill everyone else for me as well with that laser attack. Alright, let's continue on. Hopefully we get a potion back or two. Well, we've got a regular potion. That'll do. Black blood in a treasure chest.
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Because they were left standing intentionally.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Clearly.
We're getting close.
Another mini boss.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
Who the fuck are you?
Care what it wants.
Neither do I.
I'm getting air comboed. Do you ever put enough chili extract in when you're cooking, mate? I feel like you're like the final boss of chili. Fucking out of all abilities. Sounds like a problem, man, if you have to keep going for hot chilies. Wait, what?
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right
Oh, shit. I'll answer your question on what's been happening in a bit. There we are. Right, so that was the Necrophobe. He was just a mini-boss. Don't worry about him. What's been happening is, after we beat Hugo Kepka, aka the Titan, we decided to go after the next city, which is the one where Bahamut is. It's that fancy place with really nice seats and marble and, you know, really nice buildings and all that shit. And it's got a big ass crystal behind it. We decided... Is that his wrestling name? Yes. It's better if you think of these as their wrestling names. So we're going to go to Sanbreak, which is the Imperial Empire. The Emperor is a dickhead. He's the one who sits on a throne all day, right? His new son, the young boy that they seem to be kissing the arse off, right? Olivier, he's now the Emperor. He's given his title to him. Dion, our stunning, handsome Dragoon Knight commander, is not happy about this. He's also not happy that our mum, Annabella, is over there and whispering in the ears of the previous emperor, his father, saying things like he's a filthy half-blood and other such things, and that he'll never get the throne. So he's decided to do a coup d'etat. He's transformed into Bahamut and essentially just started nuking the city. Phoenix is there, our brother Joshua, so he's holding him off. We are there as well because we want to destroy the Mother Crystal. All of these things just sort of like coincided all on the same evening. Joshua's here, we're here, and Dion decided to launch a coup d'etat. So that's where we are right now. Bahamut is just going crazy, blowing the city up. And the Phoenix, he's fighting the Phoenix right now. They did something to the crystal. They attacked the crystal and it sort of like transformed. I don't know what that was about. They didn't say anything about it. No one seemed to respond to it apart from it just like transforming. And that's it. But we're on the same mission as ever. Let's go destroy the Mother Crystal. And this was a random dickhead in our way.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
So yeah, let's go. Is the half-son, what does that even mean? When I say half-son, it's the Emperor's son and apparently a prostitute mother. Annabella, our character, you know, Clive's mother, is now his new wife. That is to say, the Emperor's wife. And she's had a son with him. And that son is apparently, as they say, Great Grieger reincarnated or something. That seems to be why they really worship the kid, even though he just seems to be like any random fucking kid. So yeah, that is where we are. I've gotten a text message. Oh, it's a fucking Vodafone one. It's fine. It's an advert. Right, let's go this way.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Is that the kid's wrestling name? All we know is he's Olivier. That's all I know. I mean, the Emperor called him Great Grieger reincarnated. Grieger appears to be the god they worship. I don't know. They also call it goddess. I'm not entirely...
Quiet. There's someone up there.
On board with what they're talking about. And I don't like the kid, so I'm cool with...
Is someone there?
Oh, there. Here we are. Fuck him.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Oh.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
I was waiting for the penny to drop. Right on cue.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
How's he doing? Oh, right. That's real pretty. You really did love that flower, huh?
First Bahamut, then the heart.
just out of reach. Oh, bloody hell. Why do they transform into these things? These are the icons. It's what they draw their power from. Oh, thank you, Joshua.
Joshua! No! Leave my brother alone!
We'll face the consequences.
Right. Oh, okay. Just outside the fucking arena. I can't get to him. Oh shit, we're Phoenix now. Alright. Embodying the Phoenix again. Right. Charge fireball, etc. Gotcha. Oh, fuck. God damn it. You can't use the R stick to move the aiming reticle. It's the L stick as well. Well, it's not exactly Toho, but will this do for now? Panzer Dragoon. Right, yeah. I want to know why he thought the best way of getting back at the Emperor and Annabella was to nuke the city. Got hit by a few of them. Oh.
By the founder! Those things are drawing any more ether than I've ever seen!
What is this? Phase 3. Did the Fallen have these crazy ass dragon battles? Probably. Ultima, the only person who I think is Fallen, knows a great deal about him. At least it seems so. I like this music. Terror! Oh my god.
Brian, get behind me!
If you're sure.
Oh shit. The fuck was that number for the damage? Oh shit. Crazy ass dragon battles is right. It's just fucking explosions all over the place. Mash square to roar louder, I suppose. Oh. These battles continue to be freaking insane and a lot of fun.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
They pulled that out of their ass, but I'm fine with it. They did a fusion, yeah. Hang on, are we in fucking space?
Are you ready? Ready!
Okay, Ifrit Risen. Right, enhanced version of most of Ifrit's abilities are fine, that's fine. In addition to Wildfire, a light speed. Oh, okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Supernova? Do this from close range, shall we? Again with the supernova. those aren't grenades. Come on, then. Oh, shit. Not sure if that one even hit him, to be honest. Yeah! How'd you like that? Oh, God. You like how he lays on his back in space, yeah? Yeah, me too. Come on. Fucking hell, did I fucking miss that? I don't want to get hit by fucking whatever the fuck this is. There. Hello, Loopy. We're in space now. Missed. Oh. Patara earrings. Yes. Of course he's not dead yet.
What in the hell? You will burn the world.
Mash square, mash square. Ooh, perfect. Oh, that was fucking excellent. Deja vu, I swear we got that screen already, but okay. So is Dion dead? He might be. I hope not. I like Dion, but...
Dion!
Catch him, you fools! Nice. We destroyed the crystal while we're at it. Eyes on target. Oh, we're back to you.
Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Well, Dion, you want to tell us what you were doing? Look, there's the people you should be killing, right there. Oh, shit.
This is for my father!
He killed the boy! Yes! Eat shit, Annabella. Fucking hate you.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
There we are. Now we get the Bahamut powers.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls.
What is our situation?
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Fuck you, Sylvester. You're the one who fucking provoked him.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
Shove that stuff right up your ass. You fucking idiot.
Now makes a move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war?
It's a memory.
You have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What? Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
gods!
Oh, he was driven mad.
Oh, Father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You're telling us, mate.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh, fuck! Oh, dear. I didn't think she'd actually do it. Oh, God. That's your mum. Bloody hell.
Mother.
She was fucking shit, but holy, I did not expect... Oh, my God. Oh yeah, you can totally look at all of this and be like, yeah, it's been a bad day for this city.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
So Ultima was in the kid.
Genesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Yeah, that's the big bad.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Oh, hello. Now we're going places.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such
feeble creatures.
What?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Wait, this is Ultima, what the fuck?
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world.
I think we are Mythos.
So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
But we haven't really been told it yet.
Master, my will is yours. Mother.
What the fuck, Barnabas? Okay. I'm not one to kink shame, but that's not the word I want to bring into the bedroom. Barnabas, I think you're fucked up.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Gameplay transition. Things fall apart, they do indeed. Speaking of things falling apart, I want to know what happened to the world. Like, what impact does all of that have on the fucking country? Bahamut. No only changes yet. Oh, okay.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
Let's see. Right, I'm gonna have to take a break in a bit. But for now, let's see what this is. Okay, so this is Wings of Light to charge Mega Flare. Flare Breath. Just breathe fire. Okay. Use L to move while using Flare Breath. Okay, yeah. Increases breath range. Well, why not then? Oh! It's the thing from Nier Automata that shoots for you. And this one... yeah, that seems alright. Increase the number of warps. Oh, actually, I should have looked into this. What is this? Giga Flare. I'll learn that at some point. Increases maximum like Mega Flare level to 4. Yeah, let's go for it.
While he rests, I might
as well see what Otto has to say, you say? Let's change Rama to Bahamut.
We'll see what Otto has to say.
You like this game all of a sudden, Crack Dealer? Yeah, I wonder why. Unable to save at this time? What? Wait, and you miss... yeah, because I've got a delivery coming and they want a one-time password. So I have to be at the door. About the other day. Okay. There's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal rampage. Interesting. That was a fun one. I'm so sorry, Crackdilla, if you missed the boss fight, but that was a lot of fun. And Lippy, I disagree. I don't think these fights overstay their welcome. The regular fights overstay their welcome, but these boss fights are really, really fun to play. And that's what matters. Maybe if you're watching it only, it feels a bit long. But when you're playing it, it feels like it's properly paced. Because if it ended earlier, it would not have been as satisfying. Just remove the regular fights, you say. Alright, let's see what this does. Oh, this takes forever to charge. That takes a really long time to charge. What the hell? I do enjoy watching this guy look like he's headbanging. All right, there we are. Okay. Let's do that again. No way to charge this faster, is there? And I can't attack while I'm doing this. Interesting. And you can't stack the charge. Bloody hell. Let's make a flare level 1. That was bad. Wait, hang on a second. Does dodging... Yeah, it does. It gets you a charge up. Yeah, suck it. That's a good way of doing it. Right, I got you. So you want to prioritize dodging when using that move. And you're giving that move to me, the guy who's really shit at dodging. I don't know. I think regular fights could be shortened a bit, but apart from that, they're okay. Wow. What the fuck? I just realized how dark it is.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yeah, we got a few more hunts, I think.
What do you make of them skies, then?
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Wait a minute. Oh, we can't go anywhere yet. Okay.
Well, it's our job to calm things down.
Why am I going back to you? Vivian!
What will it be today?
How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
Yeah, this is what I want to know. So we're heading this way next, aren't we? Because we've done all of this shit. These are the areas we've dealt with. So we'll be heading this way next.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Never changing, you say? Like this new music we've got here. Let's restock my potions.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered
Seems the
either way.
hideaway is lost.
What's that? To marinate yard chocobo. Alright then. Who wants to eat chocobo? Because they're apparently coming up with recipes for it. Alright then, let's go talk with Otto. But if I have to duck because the fucking delivery guy is here, then I will pause and duck.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
And it's what? We should call back the scouts. All of them.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
I know, right?
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
That's a nice way of saying shit's fucked, y'all.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
That one...
He'll be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
That one side quest with the guy in the desert, that was the one about Moss and talking about the sins and all that.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been here.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Do tell.
What subject shall we consider today?
Yeah, so not Ifrit, Ultima, right. An otherworldly being. Yeah, he means to claim Clive as his vessel, Mythos. Right, so Mythos will be him once he's become him. Okay, Mythos, the name by which Ultima addresses Clive. It appears to be his title for the vessel of limitless power. But to what end he requires such a thing, only Ultima knows. There we are, there's your answer. Primogenesis, what the fuck's that? A spell cast by Ultima that cast a... Oh. So that's Primogenesis, right, okay. Did I do what? What did I do? Right. Right.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Right, this fucking Amazon delivery guy, it says here, 3 stops away. He's literally round the corner, and it seems like he's doing fuck all. Wait, I didn't save. gonna check the stage replays. They must have added Bahamut to this. Phoenix 8, Drake's Head, Gnostius, Drake's Breath, Rosalith, Drake's Fang, Crystal... Yeah! The side quest to get the book. No, I was talking with a historian who was really interested. I don't think there's a side quest to get a book. He was talking about Moss the Chronicler. I was saying that we've already heard about him in a different side quest. Anyway, let's speak with Otto. Let's see what's going on.
Did you see the pair that got...
Where the fuck is Otto? Oh.
...pulled into tires?
God, I almost don't recognize this place.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
All right, Clive. Keeping busy, are you? Me too. Seems like every report our allies sends us brings 100 new headaches for me to deal with. I've been doing my best to keep on top of it all, sending anything urgent straight to the curse breakers, just like Otto told me. The rest I add to the list, whether it's strangers begging our aid or friends acting funny. There is no end of problems that need solving. And anyone with the time and inclination to solve them will earn a nice bit of goodwill for the cause. And maybe more besides. So, how busy did you say you were?
Immensely.
Here you go.
Oh, okay.
Always something in there.
Well, since we're going out, I can also check the hunts board. The Velcro Desert in Dalmatia. Empty Hovel, also in Dalmatia. And the Cattery in Dalmatia. Let's go there, since I like that place the best.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
I am sort of just waffling because I'm waiting for this goddamn Amazon guy. I should ambush the Amazon deliverer and pick up the package from them instead. Oh boy. Alright, let's go to Dalmatia. Oh, wow. Oh, God. They put a horrible filter on everything. Wow, there's a lot of places I haven't been. That's horrible. I don't like this filter.
Time to fight. Thanks, Gal.
What the hell? What happened?
Company.
Doesn't charge on the outside of battle. I was wondering if you could do that and then come in with like a fully charged level 4 Mega Flare, but no. Yeah, I don't like traveling in this version of the world. On this.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
We're outsiders.
Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard. Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Beasts they are.
Oh no, we'll look
wouldn't
angrily
talk
at
like
each
that
other.
If it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
And that's this town council meeting adjourned.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
For all our sakes, indeed.
So, you see my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
You got plenty of weapons over here. Have a look.
See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Yes, indeed. Oh boy. Oh wait, hang on, there was one closer by over here.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Oh, this purple filter is...
Oh, I'm ruined. My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Right, he did. Hang on a second. You gonna drive around the corner or what, mate? I swear.
It appears I have no choice but to do.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, they trashed the carpets. Wait, what about the meat shop? Oh, they left some of the bread. The meat shop's gone.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Well, it's time to take them on then.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Alright, let's fight.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Oh dear, I got hit straight away. Thanks for taking forever, guys. Yeah, there really is no chance that these guys will actually get me.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Where'd he go? Oh, hang on a second, I think they hit. I'm back. I had to apologize to him. but I'm deeply involved in combat. Mega Flare level 3. Wait, what is that a trophy? Land 100 total hits with level 2 or higher Mega Flare. Okay. Oh shit. Come on then. Fuck me, I never get the timing for these guys. I'll just take this. Yeah, I don't like playing against these guys the most.
Stand fast.
I really don't understand when you're supposed to dodge from. It doesn't look like... There. Nicely done.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
And when we get there...
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Alamil.
Well, ain't that nice?
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I mean, it is a compliment. An insult. Aha.
So, where did you learn?
No other side quests, eh? And now that the delivery's been made, I can focus on this without having to waffle for time now. So, yeah, let's get this away. There. All of this just looks so shit with this light purple filter and everything. Right, what shit's going on over here?
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
They were too fast. Or maybe I was too slow.
Stop that. You're alive. That's all that matters.
Right. Let's go. This way out.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Yes, Chocobo.
Ready to go?
Oh shit. Set some shit up there. There we go.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These are weird attack animations. I don't like spiders at all. I like this move.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Do they not?
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
I hope Wade's alright.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashics snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
You're surprised Clive held back and didn't murder people for once. There have been a couple of times where it's like he held off a bit. And there have been a few other times when he's more brutal than you expect.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
That's a new one.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
I haven't fought one of those
We can
before.
hold them off.
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh fuck, what was that? So much for a precision dodge. fuck? I thought it was doing the spin thing. Oh, fuck. Alright, fuck you. These people are afraid of some turtles. Just like walk away. I mean, I was keeping away for quite a bit.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
You sound pretty displeased about that.
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Right. Make for Rhiannon's right, which is that way.
Mad dogs.
My brothers.
Just patch me up as quick.
And down that way. Now what is it?
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, that was weird.
Something's coming.
Boss fight. What the hell?
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Right, so what does Akashic mean? Akashic means that they've become essentially poisoned with ether. It makes them brainless and really hostile. Oh, fuck. Oh. Mopri colors. There we go.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What the fuck was that?
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Of course they can stay. As if there was any fucking option.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Who's this?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean.
Yep, talking about sticking your foot in your mouth.
So much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Oh, we got a squire now. Welcome to the team, Oscar.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts in the world.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Oh, it's dark here now.
I can't do it.
My lord. Milady.
Yeah, you're not Isabel.
The dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different.
Another recolor.
I've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We could leave. The two soldiers were carrying an outfit.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with her.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I like you, Jill. I love how you just piped up in there.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family!
Only me, Paul.
They're still in the capital.
It's all right. Give me one.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
You saw this?
Oh boy.
You have a plan?
We need to find out.
It was all they could do to escape.
It's been a long time since I was here.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
You see that blue mist? That's the ether, and when you have too much of it, it turns you akashic. Our guys are resilient to it, of course, because plot.
Clive, look!
I see them. With me! Nice try.
What the fuck is that trophy?
Should I prime?
Save your strength. Farewell. Over here.
Oh, fuck the liches. I hate them.
I needed that. All yours, Torgal. Nice try. Too slow.
And then? Oh, that was another one. Okay, fine.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
There are always more about sums up the combat encounters in this game.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
You're welcome. I was kind of hoping I leveled up, but no.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
What's the shop? Okay, this is the way.
Those things I said before.
There.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. They'd have us believe.
On the other side of these fucking stalls. Right, here we are.
Why, your store?
And what can I do for you? You've a keen eye. And a fine, fine day to you.
Two gil. Ran out all that way just for 2 fucking gil. Right, let's get in. Any way of getting the purple filter to go away? Getting kind of tired of it. How long do you think Dion will be out for? He's passed out, right?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, son.
Oh, 1,500 ability points. Thank you.
Yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I've got the Minecraft sword. Is that what this is? And a sword's a sword. Let's see. What was this one? Yeah, this is way better than this stupid move. don't use magic enough for that. Or... no, you have to summon it. Fuck that. Wait, hang on. Yep. Still use Garuda. Just because it's multi-hits. Not used to this block. Let's not change up my playstyle too much. If I master this, I can use it instead of this, I suppose. Getting a little bit experimental. Not you, Vivian. You.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on.
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Yeah, can we finally get some answers? Like, how did Joshua even survive the beginning of the game anyway? Why didn't he show up for 18 years? What's going on? How does he know about Ultima? Who is Ultima?
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua! Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Canver? We haven't been to Canver yet. Haven't even seen it.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Alright, so we got Joshua on the party now. Awesome. Bro trip! Oh, we got all of them! We got a full party. Nice. I was hoping that would be the case, but I thought it would just be one party member, that's it. Oh, we got side quests. An eye for an eye. Not to be outdone, and on balance. Well, let's go start them and see. So I saw that message. What the fuck was that about activating his elements if he's not even dead? We were able to take the icons from people who are alive. Not entirely certain how that works, but go figure.
What do I owe the honor?
Hello, Garlic Predex. Nice to see you. We've already done the big boss fight for today, so it's going to be side quests ahoy now.
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
And you can tell that shit's gone bad in the world because look at it, it's fucked. Now it's like permanently about to start raining.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two.
You're off to bed, mate. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you next time.
People who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I'm not afraid of a lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Don't seem like it'll be all that much of a bother.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Oh dear. Well, there's that tongue lashing.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, She says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Got better things to do, mate. What?
I suppose it is.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Got better things to do than babysit Goots. I do like going to Dalimil though, so... Psst.
Seems the hideaway is
Blasted
lost.
book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
I know of two, thank you.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
And what's the other one? Oh, it's in there anyway.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished.
You misplaced her scales.
My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Alright.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, So the fabled Sandbricois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
This is making me hungry. I'm thinking of ordering something.
Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbricois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Okay. Alright, Saint's Bonnet on Northreach Coast. And a blueback wyvern also on the Northreach Coast. And, oh my god, there's another one.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Okay. Interesting. As always. Wait. I don't remember you.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Yeah, that is a question. Alright, speak to the damn brats. Hunt board. That's a new one. South of Tabor and Dalmiki. Oh, it's rank C though. Alright, you damn brats. They broke the scales.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
about that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You should make notes of how it's linked when you're going along.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Alright, let's start with the arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. These aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
I could go for some wings as well.
Now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what...
Chocobo wings or otherwise.
What do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hares.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Adios, kids. Crack dealer, welcome back. Why are you with children again? I don't know. These set of side quests are not particularly compelling right now. There are some pretty good ones.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
But these ain't it. But yeah, since you missed the boss fight earlier, it means that it's time for side quests.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Except Mid ran away and she's been in Canva for a while. What are they talking about? Right. Are you joking? I can't do the side quests. Oh well. What a weird choice. You can start the side quests now, but you can't do them? Oh well, let's carry on with the main quest then. We'll bro it up with Joshua.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Holy shit, Clive.
Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Let Joshua enjoy a little walk, man. You guys haven't seen each other for 18 years.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, God. Here we go. Alright. Oh, we got lightsaber dudes down there. Come on then.
Nice try.
Oh, let's just do it now.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Alright then. Oh, okay, so if I continue going down this way, I'll come to a new side quest. Brilliant. Let's cool it with side quests for now, I suppose.
You're finished.
Oh, that charges surprisingly quickly. Alright.
Hey, do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. Don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But no, I
Alright, you're talking too long. Holy shit.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us.
That's where we're heading.
It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach. Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kupka.
Rest well, soldier.
Alright then.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
It's right here.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Where are you? There you are.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
EXP points. Alright then.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid.
I was there in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
He can barely stand, or fine if you insist. It doesn't matter, even if he could. Even if he was in top health, right? He stands no chance against Clive. So I'm going to say he can barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Leave one to tell the tale. Right, let's see. Oh, we're going this way. Are we not?
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
All right then. Too bad we couldn't come here when the sun was nice.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
The man with mummy issues.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us! We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity!
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The King! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
This again.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Let's.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Hello, stranger.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here, with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Phoenix down. Okay.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Yeah, let's go, Canfa. I've been wanting to go there for a while.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Right, let's have a see. Oh god, we got 2 more side quests to start. Ah! I'm collecting side quests. Look at my fucking tracker on the side.
Opportunity beckon. Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Sure, why not?
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Right. And one more over here. Right. Yeah. Oh my god, he's up there. Fuck it. I'll come start doing these another time.
The free cities under sea?
I'm fully stocked with potions and stuff. Oh, there's more of these. Wrong way.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
We're at the city now. Kinda wish I could see this place without this purple filter and everything. This darkness filter or whatever's going on.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Right, so now it's opening up so that we can do the side quests if we wish, and it's packed on so much that I don't care to anymore.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Right.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We go.
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
Right, we're going alone.
What of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Well, it's just me and you, boy.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor.
So, we're in the lead up to the fight with Bahamut, are we? Or is this just going to be like some sort of regular boss? Because he's in there.
I'll get surrounded.
Farewell.
To the Royal Army, you say? Armored through it all. Oh shit. That took a lot. Right. Oh, thank you for the potion.
Enough of it.
Oh, fuck. I didn't notice that fucking slow-mo spell coming my way. This. the fuck? Oh, bloody hell, I've got all the timing wrong. Alright, why am I sucking so hard? What? Ooh, whoa. Okay. There we go.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors in sight.
That way? That way. A lot of shinies around here. High potion. They expected me to use a high potion on that guy. So we've got Bahamut, right? The only question is, we've got two left here, Shiva and Odin, I think. Will it be Odin and Shiva?
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh, I've been wanting to fight you.
Then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Me too.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
What is this red shot thing underneath me?
Too slow.
Unload everything on him.
Little trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh shit.
Watch closely, Muthos. Yes!
Let's try.
fucking hell, man.
Nice try.
Oh, what the fuck?
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Needs work, but it's got it's a pretty good fighting style using Bahamut.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
As he was saying.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
That's not going to end well.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Please, not chill.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Oh, we've been gated off again. Let's see. 7.5 hours of streaming. Not bad, we can go a bit more.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Alright, it's down this way. Oh, but first let me buy some potions.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you can. Thought you knew better than to put...
Okay.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
I believe so.
Yep. So, will it be?
Okay.
Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but it'll do.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to collect.
It really is pointless. Well, not pointless, but like brainless, mindless to just keep upgrading your equipment.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins. most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
We're just looking for notes. Come on.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Oh, right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
I hear you, Nectar. What is it? Making Moogle noises in the background. Oh god. That's just a recolored chocobo.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once.
You can't do that, you idiot.
All the buttons. Like this.
Sounds broken to me.
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it!
He didn't do anything.
He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
This unseen object.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Right, I hope that means that we can progress the story, not doing more fetch quests. The amount of side quests that are building up as well, I cannot be bothered. Not today, I kind of want to press on.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Clive.
Do I have all the
If
potions?
you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Yeah, I got all the potions I need. Oh wait, last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restores. Oh, okay.
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Oh my god, it's a plus. There's 2 pluses. Oof. So for a refresher, the plus fetch quests are the ones that actually give you some kind of gameplay enhancement.
The realm's crops are all being harvested early for fear they won't grow.
In other words, they're the ones you want to do.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
Get other soil.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a marble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom.
What?
The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
All right.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary marble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the marble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Right, let's prioritize this one. Right, and oh god, okay, yep.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Right, where's the marble? The Whispering Waters in Rosaria. Alright. And you?
How are you doing? You off then?
You. Wait. You.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
Again.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
you'll ask me.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Right then. Go talk to... what's his name? Blackthorn? Blackthorn.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen.
August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Right, make for as whatever that place is called. Alright, no, it was the swamp, right? Where that thing is. Which part's the swamp? Bloody hell. What was this one? I forget. I'm just gonna look it up. Well, let's at least do this one in the meantime. What am I coming to you for? I forget.
Ah, Clive.
Oh no, wait. This is to start one.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den.
Of course they have.
They don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
More side quests. It's amazing how many they're dumping on us now.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
Rereads. That's where I'm supposed to go to, apparently. Apparently it's around this corner. I don't see it. Oh, there we are. That's the one. Look.
All right then.
Oh, come on. Why didn't I get the fucking dodge? Bloody hell. How much HP have you got?
Help me, boy.
It wasn't even gonna hit me. Here we are. What does that say? Think mark. Defeat 10 marks again.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Yeah, Vine back to the yard is one thing. What was the other side quest I need to do? One with the plus, mind you. You. This way. I'll ignore you.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Free cities and a sea.
It's a long way to go before we get Ambrosia.
Come on.
Right. Oh, I need to go the other way.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This one. Don't give a shit about you dogs. There it is.
Be safe.
Right, let's have a seat. Yeah, this is right where we're supposed to go.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Finally, we're in. Hope this isn't too long.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill?
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
It's a full town. You can buy a whole bunch of stuff, I suppose.
Certainly. Here you are. May we meet again.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere!
These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless. We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Well, that was good.
Chief, you've got to do something.
Great hometown.
I've missed everything.
Oh, yes, you have. Welcome.
And I'm only going to be on for about 10-15 minutes. I have to jump off. But I'll jump back on if you're still marathon streaming.
Yeah, it depends. I'll see how long I'm going for. Oh, fuck, I'm going the wrong way.
We're going to have to start looking for new...
Yeah, you're right. You did this. The Bahamut missions came on earlier than I thought they would. And now, I'm doing side quests right now, but I'm pretty much, I think, at the next major fight.
How are we going to earn that?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
I saw the bit where our step-brother died.
At least he didn't beat about.
Yeah, the kid.
There'll be no talking around.
Though he died weirdly.
After what I did.
Which is what exactly?
Well, but you saw the mum kill herself as well.
No, I missed that. Fuck.
How did you miss that?
Mate, because work. I was watching that bit and then I had to jump off. I'm sorry.
No. I thought, because you said the mum, and I thought, all right, you must have seen that bit then.
No, I must have.
All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at
Repercussions
it,
or
though.
actions.
There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it.
Oh, no choice in the matter.
This was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, Organ?
Move away from magic and use technology instead.
That way. Of course.
Yeah, fuck your magic.
It's like hearing Sid speak.
Pray to the machine.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamanders.
Fuck off, man!
Leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, Salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
All right, fine. That's right here.
Of hunting, man.
The amount of fetch quests are getting ridiculous, right? I've got loads of side quests to do, right? And I don't want to do them anymore. I want to actually just carry on with it. Look at all this shit.
Wow.
A lot of side quests.
So wait, the mum died. She just killed herself.
Yeah. It was pretty hardcore, the scene.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to...
I'm in the right place. Yeah.
So she was just like that adamant about, oh, well, if I can't have a son, that's going to be the reincarnation
She thought
of God.
she thought, well, yes, that was actually all her thing. She just wanted the prestige of it all. But she was scared shitless by Joshua, who she thought was dead this whole time, and then she saw him.
Did she see us turn into, or Clive turn into thingy?
Ifrit, yeah. So you didn't see the whole Bahamut fight then?
I saw bits. I was like...
It was a mad fight, honestly. Not as angry as the Titan fight, but it went places, the Bahamut fight. It was a lot of fun.
But I saw the Bahamut dude kill the kid.
Yes.
He just stabbed him. That was pretty cold-blooded, man.
Uh-huh.
Was the kid a kid, or was the kid just some fucking alien shit?
The kid was a kid, but he was being possessed by Ultima.
So they just killed a kid then?
Yeah.
It looks like there's still plenty of...
Dude. Did Bahamut not survive? Did he not...
Crack dealer is happy, isn't it? Bahamut dude is still alive, but I don't know where he is. But I've got Bahamut powers now, so I'm quite happy with that.
Well, I'm sure you can give me a summary at some point.
I'll do a highlight video of the story moments, I think. Won't be too difficult. And there's a lot of great moments in this, honestly.
Right, I'm gonna jump off for a bit. But if you're still on when I'm back, I'll jump on.
No worries, man. Safe.
Alright, see you guys.
This one.
Oh, GBX says, I think I missed like 80% of the important scenes so far. That's a shame. There's a lot of real great stuff. What I should do actually is I should also put chapters in the video so you know where they are.
The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
I'll just mark filler as filler so you know what to skip. There's good filler and there's bad filler, and right now I'm doing necessary filler. Not a big fan of Blackthorn. I mean, he's great, but God, it just mopes so much.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh, fuck me. Well, I'm so shit at that one. Come on, then. Ooh. Why didn't I get the dodge? No, it doesn't matter.
Farewell.
When it said get salamander skin, I was expecting it to be not a key item.
Decent set of bellows.
Right, at least I can walk back. Right.
What's this all about then?
Don't know.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
I'm wondering what the benefit of this will be.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Arrogant and proud.
You know what they say? Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Right. So we're done. We can just go back now. Good. And the way to him is... this way.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltanes. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Yeah, take your pit coal cinders.
Pit coal cinder? How'd you come by this? And sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Uh-huh. Necessary for crafting the belt Ouroboros. Okay.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Oh god, I got none of that. It's not so much better, I suppose.
Fine.
Oh wait, hang on. And let's finish the botanist's quest too.
He's a surly soaker.
The realm's crops are all being harvested early for fear they won't grow under these.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah, it's angry at you.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Good stuff. Let's see how much better our potions are now. Maximized. Okay. Okay, how much do potions last now? 20%. 56%. Interesting, you can use this from the menu. I should probably try that sometime. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, yeah. Alright, we have done the side quests. I can't be asked. We are now moving on to the next story mission. So let's quickly save our data. And let's move on.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharn?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
It's a pretty good party, but I miss Jill.
Here they come.
Why are you nervous, man? These guys will be fodder. A handful of goons, come on.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
About that offer, Gav.
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot best?
Sounds like a conflict you can. Without the time, I'll tell if I'm going first.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh shit. Oh, you want to play with me?
It's over.
The screen fills up with so much particle effects that it really becomes hard to see what's happening now.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
She only gets away with that because she's Sid's daughter.
Clive.
You again? I thought you was dead.
But I thought he was.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh my god.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up
for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
I worry for you, Lord Byron.
You plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Odin's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Got a magician somewhere?
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
No, Gav! Very nice.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio!
Fucking love Byron.
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
we would never hear the end of it.
Oh, Dion! Bloody hell. We've seen better days.
Rigor of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
This medicine girl has survived everything.
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Shit.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Now or never, I'll find her.
Alright, Maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, partners? It's over.
None of those were gonna fucking hit me. Where are we going? This is kind of making me want to watch Pirates of the Caribbean again.
I need to hurry.
Oh dear.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Well far away. know why I didn't see that one coming.
Nice try.
Oh dear. No 3 will do. It takes so long to charge.
She must be here somewhere.
Ooh. Didn't we come from here? Oh boy.
I'll smash you!
Nice. Maybe that's where I came from.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Odin. In earnest then.
Why isn't the water falling down on us? Lucky, innit?
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Oh, let's.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
We're gonna fight his Dark Souls form then.
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Nice try. Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Come! All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself. I have seen enough.
Fucking don't tell me I flopped the DPS check.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Oh god.
And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his. And yet, every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God. No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
The victory music plays when it says Clive bested. Brilliant.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Aw. Ah, these two dorks are adorable. I don't fancy that rock bed though. It's not the best place for this.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Craig Deal, I see you there. Glad you didn't miss that. Wait, what? We're just gonna warp our way back here? Alright then. Can't save just yet, but I think I'll be calling it soon. I think that's a pretty good spot to leave it.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Alright, finally. I can access the menu. Oh, okay. Oh, her thing is just a dodge. That's alright.
Visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Hang on a second. So, yeah. So Shiva, and then up here will be Odin. Oh, pull enemies towards you. That's pretty good. And knock back enemies. What's this? I think I'd like to try this actually. In place of you. Let's start with Bahamut and move into a thing, yeah. I think that makes more sense now. Alright, I'm going to take a break to go eat something because I haven't eaten all day and I've been playing for going on 9.5 hours now. So I'll go quickly eat something, then come back and actually continue playing. I thought about not playing some more, but I kind of want to keep going. So, yeah. See you guys in a tick. Alright then. I've eaten. Feeling pretty good. About continuing.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
That break gave me something of a second wind.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
No! Another blacksmith quest! Oh my god. My goodness. Oh, Lippy, you're still around. I thought I'd be alone.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
God, the side quests just keep adding. Being added. Oh no, wait, that was where I'm supposed to go. Yeah. Your internet issues are lagging you behind. Oh, so is that what you're telling me on the that you were still on the fight when it was like the Jill and Clive cutscene?
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
Wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
How was she? At the Enterprise,
Odin, yes.
Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Why not?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is. They're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
They're all over the bloody place.
I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
What is the reward for this one? Right. Wait, what? Yeah, I can get in that way. I don't suppose I have any party members right now, do I? No.
Faster!
Oh god, they're all Akashic now. Alright, let's see.
Damn it. The whole village has turned. I can walk from here.
What's back here? Couldn't they think of a different way of having these side quests on the right-hand side? Do I have to have them there?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Hang on, you do it again, and it leaves that crystal there. Alright. So fucking slow. 3,000. Bloody hell. Precisely dodging an enemy attack with Cold Snap freezes all enemies within radius. Okay. So use this as a dodge. Haven't learned that. Upgrade, increase the number of hits. Been using that a lot, so yeah.
I'll need to deal with these ones first. Get him!
Oh my god.
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh. What? What do you mean? Is that it? Oh, there it is. Just lying in the bloody dirt.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find. Let's go.
His overly gruff "stay down" continues to amuse me. No, I can't get. What?
You deserve a rest.
I suppose technically we don't even have to kill the monsters. Like, because Clive could just come here, pick up the thing, and then go. Technically.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a sword.
I never thought I'd have to.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a sword. Don't know why, that reminds me of the scene in the movie Dodgeball, because if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Not really sure about Shiva, to be honest. Not really sure about Titan either. I'll keep it.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead?
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Right. Huh.
You, ready for the off, then?
Why not?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
Brilliant.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
I'm looking forward to a good fight. It's a pretty decent setup.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Bahamut!
Nice try.
Oh, aren't you going to attack me? I thought you were.
Is that it?
No, there'll be more. Some boss monster.
Apparently not.
Knew it. Oh, a chimera.
They're not getting past me.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
This one.
Uh-oh. Fuck, I was trying to find my... okay, let's not focus on that then.
Come on.
I'm really bad at that.
You're finished.
Sorry, GBX, I had to take out the Chimera.
The question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Right.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares.
He's got a bit of an echo in his voice.
I always felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravost won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
The cracked anvil.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Return to the hideaway. He's right over there, though. Alright, search Advent for spherical echoes. Where's Advent? Loopy asks, how smelly is Clive after taking so much stuff from people's butts? Good question. I don't have an answer. Oh, I've not been there before. Right then. And why do people always take the rewards from their butts? Because they've got butt pockets, you know.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
It's reasonably nice over here. Even with the shit-colored sky.
This might take a while. You deserve a rest.
Need to stock up on potions. Oh. There.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Right. That's that done. I can get back. Yeah, after eating, I can keep playing this. So I'm going to keep playing this for a while yet.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Why is it chained? I mean, well, locked. Do you know what that means? That means there's a quest I have to do before that one. Fuck. Oh well.
A lot of them.
How was she?
With Canva in the hands of Akash.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good news.
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away. May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
That clasp looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
A little over-engineered, isn't it? Clive was right. He could just buy a bigger bag.
I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
All right. So we got an expanded potion bag. Inventory maximized. Brilliant. Eight potions and 5 high potions. Good.
Clive. Quick look.
Ah, for great justice too. I would like to do
you can
that,
help?
to be fair.
How do you split the sea?
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep. Still alive, are ya? Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Is that all? The stew's awfully thin.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
I thought they were going to start bickering over who exactly is the greatest blacksmith alive.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Whoa. Okay.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Please be significantly better than the sword I have right now, and don't be something that'll be outclassed immediately or after 5 minutes.
They're the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Nearly leveled up, but not yet. What the fuck? The Gottadamarung. Ah, and we got the Ragnarok. Well, let's 30 up. That's alright, I suppose. At least it is an increase.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be? Anything else?
I don't believe so, no. Right, I'm just going to set these side quests aside for now and carry on with the main quest. Well, that's pretty good. Interesting. I haven't used this one yet. Right, I should upgrade Permafrost. Permafrost is actually pretty good.
are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Speaking of Dion, what happened to him? We saw him collapse in the street and then the medic girl came to help him.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
I'm glad he's alive.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Weird, but I've done his quest. What's this? S rank.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
A new quest. Wait, is that? The names of some of these quests make me think they're probably important. There are so gosh darn many of them.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Can I at least get Joshua back in my party? Or chill?
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
No.
I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
He's back in the party.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us. Though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Admitted I could ride the Enterprise.
This is everyone.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Speak with Otto. You know, this gives me a feeling of finality, like we're heading to the last dungeons of the game. I wonder if it'll give me a warning saying that once you reach this point, you can't turn back.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
That's it. What do you mean already? Let's see, how long have I been playing this? Oh, it doesn't give a time there. Oh god, my controller's running out of battery soon. I got a silver trophy. Interesting. That clock is wrong. It'll update when I fucking turn this off. But basically, I've been playing this for the length of a full game. So I don't know what you mean by already. No warnings. No anything.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
Crack dealer, you got deja vu. How so?
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I get it was this cutscene that you got deja vu from, but what was the deja vu? What's the thing you feel like you've seen? That it resembles, rather. Did Joshua just go giggling? Yes.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Yes, Joshua went off giggling at that, because that's what brothers do. We have fist fights and then we hug it out later.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Oh, there's some mugs down there. Alright, where am I heading?
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and ash it killed.
Let's hope the villagers make it out in time.
You have brothers too, but you don't fist fight. Yeah, you're not a brother. That's why. Interesting. I leveled up fast. Alright. Oh, the gates thing is right there. That's good.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
It's all old castles.
Aye, aye.
Oh god. Lord of the Rings.
Has the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You were here for like 5 minutes, and we lost you already.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Well, at least we got Gav.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
You haven't seen Game of Rings or Lord of Thrones. I have seen Lord of the Rings. I have not seen Game of Thrones.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mogul's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Get him!
What the hell?
Farewell.
Come on.
Let's try. Fire and flame! Let's try.
Still random monsters around. That thing's well far away. Why is it even part of our fight? Oh, it's Gav. There we go. Oh dear, even more monsters. Hey. Oh look, a treasure chest. Oh dear. Oh well, so much for that guy. Yeah, got my health back. Right, let's see. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. Can I get my chocobo here? I can totally get my chocobo here.
Run like the wind.
Well, that only makes sense. Alright, let's fight the blue trifle. Oh, fuck. What the? Ah, fuck. I'm flopping so hard. Come on, then. Alright, let's let level 3 then. That guy's just chilling. He doesn't want to fight. Right, I used 1 high potion, which means I need to get 1 high potion from somewhere. Another? Oh, bloody hell. That was fun. Oh god. I hate these kind of bridges.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Ooh. I look down. It's bad. Oi.
That must be Aistla.
Oh, we got a high potion. I'm back to being fully stocked. Good. Not fully healed, but whatever. It is a large bridge. Well, I'd call it a long bridge rather than a large bridge, but yeah.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap! No quarter!
Oh, really? Come on.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
Question for later, Gap. Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
This is the mini boss? It's a guy who came out of Dark Souls.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
Oh, bloody hell. Come on. Oh, shit. It's amazing how shit I am at the dodging. Uh-huh.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that came from the soul. Oh, shit!
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Unlimited blade works.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
We're trapped inside, aren't we? Or he's locked us outside of where we're going.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Maybe.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
I think it's more like Gates of Babylon. I'm not familiar enough with those to know. I've never actually watched any stay anything.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower. To Reverie. The elders. The healer. The blacksmith. My husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Fate's Day Night's a really good VN in your opinion. It's legendary. Like, throughout the fucking whole time I've been on the internet, people have been talking about Fate's Day Night.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder.
Ooh, that's bad. Oh no, now's not time for a heart attack, mate.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
I wonder why they always have a guy called Sid. Ever since Final Fantasy II, there is always a character named Sid. And in this one, he's obviously...
controlling the Akashic. Then wherever he goes, they'll follow.
And obviously in this one, they've really deified the name. I got full potions, that's good. Seems like we got quite a bit to go. I was thinking this might be a last level, but nah. There's no way this is the last level now. There's still stuff happening. El Cid is a legendary old hero of Spain. Interesting. Oh god, tarantulas. Ah, those poor spiders stood no chance.
Time to fight.
And another!
Right. Who shot me in the back? Alright. Level 40. I believe max level in this is actually 50. And then I'm not sure if it goes up to 99 or 100 when you're at when you play this in the ultimate difficulty mode.
Holding back.
Oops. Oh, I'm so rubbish at this. Come on. If it weren't for all the monsters, this is quite a nice, peaceful place to be. And I like this music as well.
This is it, boy.
It says this is it, but we still got miles to walk. Look.
I appreciate that we can still walk back into all these if we want. Yeah, well, let's carry on.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
With this setting, this has to be the fight with Odin, surely.
Tower. It's alive.
This is so Final Fantasy, like loads of like Final Fantasy games have not last, but levels towards the end of the game that feel a lot like this, with the music like this. Oh, sorry about that. Welcome back, Evangelii died up. Yeah, I've actually been playing the whole time. Just gone mad and want to get as far as possible. Probably not finish this today, but still get as far as possible. And we are definitely towards the last quarter, maybe? I don't know. Too much shit's happening, it's slowing down.